dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. They'll scratch out only about a yard after the 32.
Well, when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Third and short yardage, Fitzpatrick.
No way.
And he
that's what I did.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Fitzmagic just threw the ball so damn fire blood. Whoa, what? Mine. Nah, it just was a weird play.
4th down, Fitzpatrick.
There we go.
Got a man.
There we go, man. Fitzmagic, get us back.
Get this one across.
Great job. Maybe he can't handle that.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Great blocking.
Pre-game, when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to
I use identifier, but that's because I like to see what people let. Don't get that you ain't gonna use. You just need quick set feet
They have to
lead
feel
on.
pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From just shy of midfield, Fitzpatrick. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did.
That's me. Get out the way.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, second down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
From the 27, Fitzpatrick. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. To throw, Fitzpatrick.
He dropped it.
And that is incomplete. Some mistakes already in the first quarter. He holds on to that one. First down.
Yeah, I guarantee you at least one defensive back out there has reminded him of that fact, trying to get into his head and hoping that'll affect him the rest of the game.
Tucker's kick is good.
Let's go defense. We should have scored,
to a 3-0 advantage. In the end, the opening drive, Charles does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted.
Well, Fitzpatrick threw a dot down the seam and Crabtree dropped it, bro.
And they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Is this the real Megatron? Yeah.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
Okay, what is our rules for trips tight end?
Now Jackson on first down. That one complete to Okoye.
He got some gas out here.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple.
Yeah, he out here with the real deal. We got to ball out. Plexico, Megatron.
From the gun, Jackson. Forced out to his left.
Oh, my gosh, bro.
That's
he just
to Calvin Johnson.
They
are able to get this one across the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Catch it.
Quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
And Jackson throwing once more. That escapes the sack, but now he's swallowed up and taken down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Man, 3rd and 15,
he will be very close to a first down, but I see the close fist of the referee. And that means 4th down. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. In lieu of the sneak on 4th and inches, they just say, give it to the big man in the backfield.
Yeah, fullback no less. Not many of those left in the NFL, but for those that have one, perfect time to use them, perfect time to get it done.
They'll throw on first down with Johnson.
Got him. Interception. Let's go.
He rifles one.
Let's go. Mix it up. You got to mix it up. Remember to mix it up.
The Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Man, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Following the interception here, Fitzpatrick. And that'll be incomplete.
And I could see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
On 2nd down, Lynch.
I got to do better off of that.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, they go Lynch. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. I guess if you're going to run for it on third down, not a bad idea to get behind your Hall of Fame left tackle there, Anthony Munoz.
He was so good, it was like a guard and a tackle was in the same body. You know, it was almost like they had an extra blocker at the line of scrimmage. Phenomenal player and really prepped it well at USC, but he ran those power sweeps behind him in a big way.
Oh, I went out of bounds. He didn't touch him.
We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Okay, I need to mix it up on this dude. Give him some of that inside zone. Pause.
Following the penalty, Lynch.
Get up in there.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
I'm 3-0. I got the ball.
On third down.
He get
just
it
1
at
for
half.
3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Fitzpatrick.
And he get a pick off the fucking lineman. And he wide open for a first down, bro.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh, my God, they block shit. This mother. Look at this. He's standing in the open, bro. In a fucking squat, not even blocking.
With a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the
motherfucker
time.
going for 2. I didn't even.
Don't worry about scoring this week.
There
We'll
it
take care of
is.
it.
Now
We'll get a few
down
pick
fucking
sixes and
8. He
score
get it at the half.
You're
He's just trying to
kidding?
spam the
How about what
game.
he just did right
Look
there?
at this
Laid
shit,
it out
bro.
for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
He didn't do, bro, my fucking lineman didn't even block him. He just sat there the whole time.
And there will not be a return here.
He
It's a
rushed 4
touchback,
people,
and it will
bro.
come out to the 25-yard line.
He rushed 4 fucking people, bro.
The
That's all
Raider
right.
offense set to get this drive started.
That's all right.
Back to it after the pick 6. Fitzpatrick. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. This is Lynch in
Ain't no
the draw.
way, bro.
And
Get
that
out of
didn't
the
fool
way.
anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Probably got to move him with somebody else in the spot.
To throw is Fitzpatrick. That's complete to DK
Metcalf.
Metcalf.
Let's go,
And he's going to
Metcalf.
have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
My lineman, bro, on 3rd and 3, just fucking.
Now Lynch, he's got it on the draw. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for second down.
This defense is really fooling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Fitzpatrick. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Third and long for Ryan Fitzpatrick. And he fires one that's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD, but they return it for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire way. He was reacting before other players had a chance to react themselves. Had the determination to say, this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Oh, man, settle down,
Raider offense
man.
set to get this drive started.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Fitzpatrick now to throw on first down. Steps away to his left. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that is incomplete.
They gave it a shot with the deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there.
Okay.
And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
I got to get him in. Now they won't let me do no fucking adjustment. Of course.
Second down, looking to throw. Fitzpatrick.
And another fucking interception. Bro, I can't even see my fucking hot routes.
Picked off by Chris McAllister. And he's able to get it back to the 40-yard line. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
That's crazy, bro.
They were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Change it. No. 13.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right side.
I cannot believe that this shit happened to me,
he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Missed it.
Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. To throw again is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the
two on
defense
me,
is
bro.
certainly
Both
coordinated.
times he just playing it like if I'm gonna be in, I'm gonna be in.
The back helping the front.
I'm down 16, 19.
The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through
I'm down 19
contact and
until he
shorten the
done scored
sticks.
3. 19 to 3 off of 2 interceptions at 2 2-point
You're
conversion.
watching the NFL.
Both pick sixes. He ain't even got in the fucking
And
hands
we
on him.
welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
This hurt. This one right here.
Both teams
I'll
appear
tell you
ready
now,
for the fight
this
ahead, and
one
we
hurt.
resume action here in quarter number 3.
I can get him with this
And
blitz,
he will
though.
not bring it out. It's a touchback.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. That turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Oh my God, it's so crazy. That's so stupid, bro. Come on. That's stupid.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson.
He
And his
dropped
throw
it.
here's
I
incomplete.
cannot believe
Well, so
that.
far in this drive, they've done some good work.
Come
They
on,
forced
y'all gotta get back
incompletions
there,
on
bro.
1st and
We
2nd
paying
down,
too
bring
much.
up
Let's
3rd and
go.
10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run.
Yeah.
And that ended up being a gamble
He
that
just
did not
turning
pay
it.
off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
They're going on 4th down. It's
There we go.
Jackson.
There we go. We got a
And it's
chance.
incomplete. They cannot
Try to
convert,
start.
and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try to get something going with Marshawn Lynch. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go again where I can. Bro, I can't even.
From the gun, Fitzpatrick.
Oh, God damn, man.
A lot of force bearing
There
down
ain't even
on him
nothing I
there.
can
He
do.
could not
Niggas is
hang on.
dropping
It's 3rd
picks.
down.
Oh, my
We saw
God.
this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much
Bugging me, bro.
separation.
So that means they have to win the
right?
50-50 balls. They've got to go up with
Look
the
at this
defender
shit. Come
and
on.
find a way to start coming down with them.
And this
They-
time,
It keep
contact and
freezing
another
me out of
incomplete
making the
pass.
fucking adjustments. There we go. Come on. Come on. Didn't try to
On
snap
3rd
there.
down, Fitzpatrick.
Look at this.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by
Bro,
Will
they don't
Wilson.
even let me
And
ID the
returned
person.
to
They
the
keep going away before I can even.
Well, this defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
I'm trying to set up the blocks for the person, and it won't even let me fucking get the
string to receivers when they're in their
rest
zone.
off, bro.
They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanket in the field.
Nah, it's just blocking me out. It's not giving me nothing. I knew he was going to come here. I knew it, bitch.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Derek Johnson.
I should have had two
He
more.
takes this one back into the end zone.
Give it back.
The Raider defense delivers a score.
Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game
fight
again.
with me, man.
And we
Come
do
on.
have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
What? How the fuck you can't do your route now? This gonna be bad.
Fitzpatrick going to throw for it.
That's me.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Make him earn it. I swear
So
he'll give
another
it back.
shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've got to right the ship. They had a great first half, but the lead has really gone down. Now, you know, you always talk about the adjustment to the adjustment. They've got to adjust right here.
What's up, secondary?
A lot of it is just
Straight up.
mentally. Get back to doing what you were doing well in the beginning of the game, but a lot of that is playing with that emotion and that sense of pride and fire.
There we go.
That sometimes goes away a little bit when you build up a lead. You think you've got it going, and you also think, at any moment, I can go ahead and go back to the way it was before. You and I both know it's not that easy once you get off the gas a little.
Yeah, they don't want to see this lead diminish anymore. Throwing on second down. Jackson, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Ooh, we don't want to be in that.
There's Jackson on third and long.
Let him go for it
Pressure
again.
coming, and they got him once again.
Yeah, show some
And
respect.
that brings up fourth down there. A loss
Make him
of
show some
6
respect.
yards on the sack.
That's how y'all got to be talked to?
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
All right, let's go.
And no return on this one as that kicks out of bounds, so they'll start just outside of their own 30-yard
Now, this is where they
line.
wigging me all the way out, bro. They is not letting me get my fucking adjustments. They just not even letting me punch them in. It's just freezing it out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st and 10, Fitzpatrick.
Really?
And that'll be knocked away. It's
I like
incomplete.
that. That's
Receiver
one-on-one, though.
coaches preach to their
I gotta
guys
take
all
a
the time.
shot right here.
Separation, that's what's going to make
I gotta
the play
take a shot.
successful.
He leave me
That time there
one-on-one.
was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
To throw again on second down. Fitzpatrick going for Metcalf
picked
on the
it.
deep ball.
No
And my goodness,
animation for
another
that.
interception.
God damn, they playing
And a
me,
good
bro. I
turnover
clicked
there
on
as
the
his
first and
guys
don't
will
get
get the
nothing.
football back.
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber,
shit, man.
I can't believe what we just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years.
Feels so
Here we
fucking
go.
played.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
And
they'll just get rid of it.
And that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
Second and 10. Here's Jackson again. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
DK Metcalf, click on him first and get
what a lot of
nothing.
teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer
Come on,
does.
man, we gotta make a play.
I think he had to
right
unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't
Again.
fumbled. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
This shit.
So a moment to catch our collective
this shit
breath after
making
the
me
4th
mad,
down
bro.
conversion. You are watching Madden
Ain't no
Ultimate Team on
way.
EA Sports.
The way I got did on offense is so crazy. I throw the high ball. He
So
just
signs of life
come
in
on,
what's been a
bug it.
dormant
Come on,
offense
we
in the
just need one
second
play.
half. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson will throw again. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
This is a...
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
That's not even my
Able to
fault,
get
bro.
what they
I gave
need
up
to keep the drive
14
going with a
points on
6-yard
fucking
pickup on
offense, bro.
3rd down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Catch the ball!
Throw knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On 2nd and 10.
Then
Jackson.
Woodson just get rid.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Bitch! Bro.
I gotta chill out.
Bro, I've lost 3 fucking games I should have easily fucking won, bro. Fucking stupid as fuck. Bro, I'm gonna be on tilt, bro. This too long for me to be playing like this. I got to bring my... Like, they just gave me a fucking game I should have easily won. Bro. No way I was supposed to lose that game. This dude did... Oh my gosh. That's alright. I know exactly what's gonna happen to this motherfucker after this little old tournament over. I know exactly what's gonna happen to it, and I ain't gonna be tripping at all.
Bro, I'm probably like this. That's crazy, bro. That's so bad how that shit just happened. So crazy. Now I'm just gonna be floating around with in the bum bowl section. 3 and 5. Come on, man. And that's when we can get back in it. Oh, I'm supposed to have a positive record too, based off of what I done played. That's what's mad wild. All right, I gotta chill out. My image is way too bad. Been broke, bro, on the game. That's what they do, bro. That's what they know. That's how it is. That's why they highball it like that. They just come out in full verticals and just throw that motherfucker. That's a certain way to throw that shit. That shit broke too. It is, bro. Bro, I'm watching people playing for $1,000 and they just running verticals the whole game, bro. That shit extra broke. That's the way the game is. I'm hanging out in the mediocre. Come on, bro. Before I reject the game. I done lost. I'm already tilted. I lose to that dude. That's so crazy. Crazy. Are you enjoying this tournament? No. Bro, when you press, somebody else gonna get beat on somewhere else. Bro, the press, they can beat it. Even if they'll beat the press and still throw the high ball and jump and get it, you won't get no reaction, bro. Like, you can do what you want to, what I'm saying. Press them, don't press them, it ain't gonna matter, bro. Yeah, no. I don't either. Not to be explaining them, not how I just done lost. I should be. All right, I gotta focus. Okay, we 0-1 today. We just gonna eat that. I gotta chill out. I got to chill out. I can't be getting tilted on no game like that, and I'm supposed to have like. I should have been in there. Nah, I wasn't, but that shit made me pissed, bro. Cause I had another pick six with Lurker on, caught the motherfucker, and he hit me, bumped my leg, and I dropped it. With Lurker on. What's up, bro? You need me to send you another one? I cannot believe that I didn't get them played. Come on, bro. He left the match? Oh, bro. Gotta bounce back. Gotta bounce back. Yep. 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 I let one play throw me off that game. I scored threes, got the stop, got down there and threw a pick six, and came back and fast threw another one. Then he didn't even score until the fourth quarter, an actual touchdown to win the pick six. And what's crazy is when two of the plays I couldn't even, like, I know how to block the blitz. When I set up to block the blitz, I got time. I go to set the blocks up, I can't even block nothing. It's just froze. So now I got to burn the time out at the beginning of the third or just run the play. Run the play. After that, it was guys playing.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
That's what I'm saying. I would just contact them or try to do it again.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Herbert going to go to the air right away. Open man, that's Gesicki down the field. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Give him 32 on the play. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Eluding the pressure right.
I stopped running out.
And he floated one out there, incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try to hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A quick target here.
Nobody hold on to the ball like people out there.
Tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. To the air again. Herbert.
Look at that. Oh, he just got
the man is Metcalf. He's got it.
I got this dude out here stunned with a
They're able to convert on
bomb.
3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
They'll run with Patterson. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, here's Herbert, and it's intercepted at the goal line.
Good job,
Picked off by Derek Johnson.
Finally.
And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5.
Let me guess. I know
Not
he
something
running
you see
something.
very often from a quarterback of
right.
his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And some room to run now.
What up, AT?
That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. I don't think that's what the defensive coordinator had in mind. You got him pinned back inside the 5,
for my
and
life.
then you let him rip off that long run.
You're already anticipating the film session, aren't you?
There's going to be some anger.
Yeah, it's not going to be at the greatest hits,
I'm
is it? Because they didn't hit anyone on that play. Supposed to have him pinned back deep. Instead, they leave a big crack, a gaping hole. And guess what? They're in bad position right now.
An inside run with Lynch. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. They'll run it.
True.
Here's Lynch. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Fitzpatrick will sneak it, and they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
But when you do call quarterback sneak,
You can just
you don't
play
mind if your
shit.
quarterback's a little bit
Yeah.
on the vertically challenged side, do you?
Good
Because
shit.
he's just going to hide behind his big guys up front and be able to surge forward and pick up the 1st down.
So a bold call, but this drive will forge on.
Don't worry
1st and
about it.
10 after the 4th down conversion. They'll try the middle with Lynch, and he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right
I'm going to jump the
around 5.
biggest of ships come if
That's
I
a
ain't even
really
no
nice, tough run inside, and they
gonna be
gained
loaded
5
up and
yards on it.
everything.
And to be frank about it,
Boy,
most
stop.
offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of
That's
scrimmage.
beautiful. Did you paint that? I like it.
They'll try to throw here, Fitzpatrick. This is Casper catching it out right.
Give me a kiss.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Here, take your picture.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back in the heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll run again with Lynch. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Fitzpatrick on first down. Crabtree has it. And he'll be out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Boy, this is a well-orchestrated drive they've put together. You think back to how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then, and now after that completion there, they've got a 1st and goal.
They'll sneak it with Fitzpatrick, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
Instead of having to play follow the leader there, the leader led.
I like that. And he likes that, doesn't he? 1st and goal, let me do the job.
Because you know when he falls into the end zone after falling behind those big guys who pushed up front, that's a pretty good celebration, isn't it?
Gives him a little street cred in the locker room, too, doesn't it?
Street cred, and then when they go out to dinner afterwards, he's still picking up the check.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Tony to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Herbert just beat the play clock. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From just shy of midfield, Fitzpatrick. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Now Fitzpatrick. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch. Maybe you move some motion. Maybe you put them on the backside of a formation, and all of a sudden you've got a better matchup. Every now and then, the offensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
Yeah, that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open. 53 yards. On 8 carries for him so far. They run again on 1st down, Lynch. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Marshawn Lynch. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Nick Bosa, his 2nd sack of the night. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. On Herbert, his 3rd interception. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go in at the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach Probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? A very one-sided first half, 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Third quarter starts with a run from Lynch. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 80 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
So after the run by Lynch, here's another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On 2nd and 9, Fitzpatrick. He sets to fire deep. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Fitzpatrick. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Here's A.J. Cole now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Almost out-kicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Herbert now. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Rod Woodson. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this 3rd quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick-6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet. And they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Tony to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Herbert. And now here's another interception. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Daquan Jones in on the tackle there. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's in a full run by the time he gets the football.
Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. 2nd down. Off the play fake here, Fitzpatrick. Rolling to his right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. Fitzpatrick will sneak it, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Ryan Fitzpatrick with his 2nd touchdown of the night as his guys continue to pour it on. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Tony to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And my goodness, another interception. Ron Woodson with a pick. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Okay.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. second down at 7.
Yeah,
Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 24. It's a 5-yard game, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
I know the game's not over, but there's got to be a sense of satisfaction right now for the guy carrying the football a bunch today. 99 yards, and he has enough time to go over the century mark.
Well, you got to give it to him again, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. You're not worried about losing yardage.
Too.
You're not worried about any of that. You just want to get in
for something, man. Ain't nobody gonna be no casual, just hop on
the game.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Fourth down now after a loss of 2.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great pick.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A big-time sack there on fourth down. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. Sure. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
Going to throw on third down with Herbert. And able to find Gesicki as tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now it's Herbert. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And now here is another interception. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day running the football, and that's what his offensive line wants for him and for themselves.
111 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Lynch up the middle. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Tackle on that play by Quinton Williams.
True.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away.
No, we ain't doing that. No, we ain't doing that because you know that. No. You
on 2nd down, Lynch. Down around the 25. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They go up the middle with Lynch. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Now Lynch running right. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And they take a knee. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. To a knee goes Fitzpatrick, and that should just about do it. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And, Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play, and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have
just like, nah, I ain't no nigga you just finna carry.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
Yeah. And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
I'm
the
a
way
real
the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
He was
Justin Tucker
serious.
set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. It's going the other way. Well, it's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is. But to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all. And now it's just words because they've talked about it all week.
From the time they start game planning for this one. Remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
First down, the run with Lynch. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Up the middle, it's Lynch. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Now a give running left with Lynch. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yeah.
They'll sneak it with Fitzpatrick. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
Nah, that was a crazy, the way that ended up going, too.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It's a
that's what he said he was trying to get out the back. It was in a lock box.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big.
It was in one of the
they can be guts.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
No way.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage.
I was talking to you and not. I threw the ball the right way. It just was an overthrow.
Forcing the incompletion.
6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, 3rd and goal. Fitzpatrick now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Well, they didn't get the opening drive touchdown that they wanted here for the home crowd, but they do take the early lead with a field goal.
And I think the emphasis on the word early is what's important, right? Get going, get settled, take your 3. Plenty of time left to try and put 6s on the board. And what you've done on offense gives you clues about what you can do later to turn them into touchdowns.
Rogers now on first down.
No way.
To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
On 1st and 10, here's Rogers. Again, it's Johnson. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Working from the gun, Rogers.
Oh my God!
Gets
I
us out
can't
to
stand it. This shit happen like
and they're
this.
going to move it down to inside the 25.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Rogers. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Play action. Now it's Rogers.
Oh my gosh! How
And this
does he
one
not
almost intercepted.
Ass.
Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Oh wow!
And he's going to bull his way into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. Tim Tebow doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Giants have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. 2nd and 12. Fitzpatrick going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Let's take the penalty.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Long for Ryan Fitzpatrick. Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Champ Bailey, and he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Giants touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Point after, right down the middle, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 2nd and 11 now. Fitzpatrick, pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 40-yard line. 3rd and long, Fitzpatrick following the sack. What can he and the gang come up with? Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Now the big play pushes them all the way out to the 40 now for 1st down. Fitzpatrick. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
They just get the playoff. Now Fitzpatrick. This is Casper catching it out right. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Fitzpatrick throwing complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Working out of the gun, Fitzpatrick. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
The best receivers we know always tease their quarterbacks that, hey, no matter what you do, you cannot overthrow me. Well, guess what? That's exactly what happened on that play. Normally, they time it up pretty well, but on that one, he just overshot him.
Now Fitzpatrick on 4th down.
What the
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
No way.
There he goes, right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown.
But this game gonna give me a fucking blood.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you haven't been taught.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Open, they drop it, then they get jammed out they fucking mind. Look at this shit. 3 motherfuckers in fucking.
Ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
Going
so
straight
don't
up,
get
man.
too cute. Go to the playmakers. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Fitzpatrick. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, Fitzpatrick. And that will be incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
All right. They blocking. Now motherfuckers ain't catching it, getting put in a fucking bag.
Fitzpatrick to throw for it on 4th down.
Look at.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
All over this.
An unfortunate sequence there. Try to get points before intermission,
fucking
but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Ready?
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
Look at this, bro.
He's got a man.
How the fuck
Complete.
you get beat off of that?
The way in. Touchdown.
Get the ball, get all the way to the goal line, wide the fuck open, drop the ball, then it turned into that shit. Oh my God, this shit giving me a headache. But you ain't lying. Ooh, come on, dog. I can't. It's like, bro, these motherfuckers block, they drop the ball, don't get open. They don't block, they wide open, can't throw it. Come on, bro, fix the score. What you doing, my guy? This gonna kill us right here. Too behind. Oh, we got to play better, bro. This shit ain't nothing but my fault. Fucking dog fight. I get the fumble on the opening kickoff and get 3. Niggas looking like they can't even get open is what's wild. Bro, I can't even win 2 games in a row right now. I might be on the streak if I get 2 games in a row right now. Come on, nigga, power up the game.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Denver.
Look out.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he returns this to the 22.
That's all I need is 2 games in a row. I need some kind of momentum. I got 4 and 6. I got to get to 500. Got to.
They start the drive with Lynch, and right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down now. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
I'm gonna turn this shit off and go watch movies.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll try the middle with Lynch, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going. That's exactly what you're looking for.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Now Fitzpatrick.
What the fuck was that?
As he throws there, incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish their momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
They'll send this away into the Rocky Mountain Night, and it's a good one. It's taken to the 26. 51 yards on the punt there. And they will take over 1st and 10. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you can do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They go play action with Jackson. That's going to be caught along the sideline, and what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch.
Real quick.
Now Jackson on 1st down. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33. To throw is Jackson. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And Jackson throwing once more. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The fourth down pass play doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
Fourth down, and they take to the air, which really isn't a major surprise. But how about the coverage? They're able to bat it down.
Hold on. Say what? Oh,
The
yeah,
Raider offense set to get this drive started. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fitzpatrick. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Cam Chancellor just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 65 yards. And the Raiders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Oh, we got a score in the lead.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making a punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. 4th down, here's Jackson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. They'll run with Lynch, and he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To throw is Fitzpatrick. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, the defense, Charles, they bent a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
Room here to run. And now off to the races down the right side. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown. A great play there.
14 or 10-0 instead. I thought
his guys get the quick strike
and then the next play he get a fucking 98-yard run.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Fitzpatrick now. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. To throw, Fitzpatrick. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Fitzpatrick. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
From the gun, Fitzpatrick. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Fourth down, Fitzpatrick. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Dickerson trying the right side. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 114 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Jackson. And it's caught. Touchdown. Dave Casper, 27 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score?
No,
So,
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Champ Bailey. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
and you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the...
And that's caught inside the 35.
That's what I did.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. And it's caught. Touchdown. DK Metcalf. A 22-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to extend their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
No animation. No animation.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Throwing Fitzpatrick. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Fitzpatrick. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Dave Casper in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Tucker with the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10.
Hey, come on.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Catch is made by Metcalf. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Hey, report.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the half will begin with a touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Jackson now. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Following the interception here, Fitzpatrick. Touchdown Raiders! DK Metcalf from 8 yards out. And the Raiders take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 21. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21-all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Jackson from the shotgun. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. And give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Now it's Jackson. He's going to flip around here to his running back. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Dickerson on the handoff. Guess who made the tackle? Yes, Reggie White.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
They go play action with Jackson. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Got him. That's into the crowd and intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? What's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, tell all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Of course. Let's scoot back a little bit.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Fitzpatrick. This is brought in by Casper. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Again, And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Three quarters in the books. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Fitzpatrick. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Fitzpatrick to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Crabtree from 13 yards out. And the Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. It's a big play there. And even 40 yards. They go play action now. Jackson. Looking sideline, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Yep. Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept the pass to expecting to intercept
But
passes.
it is knock the fucking ball
at an
out.
all-time high right now.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away with that one not being picked off?
Throwing again here, Fitzpatrick on 2nd and 10. And he goes down, it's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You're always thinking about picking up the first down, but in this case, they were thinking about something bigger. They were thinking about the home run shot and took it downfield. Unable to connect, but admire the effort.
The punt team on now is from their end zone. They get it away. Taking it about the 36. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the... It's caught inside the 25. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 53 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. And Fitzpatrick's throw caught here by Metcalf. Dances by him, and he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll run again with Lynch. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Big 3rd down, a field goal from this spot, 57 yards as they hope to move it a little closer. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive, not much sense.
Can't snap it. That's it.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
That's so crazy.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Fitzpatrick to throw.
Get up there.
This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 4th down.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it'll be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Jackson. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jackson to throw. He's going to let it fly. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Here's Jackson. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked up by...
Yeah, we fucking rallied. I be fucking damn. Look out, AT. Boy, I just came back and won by a field goal. Thought it was going to be over with for him.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. Herbert to throw right away. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Rob Woodson. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Here we go, here we go.
A first down throw for Fitzpatrick. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Akeem Hicks, he would not be denied there. He sticks him for the loss. Moving backwards on first down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on second down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now Fitzpatrick. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Look, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
But he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
No.
And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
No, not no more.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the left hash, this from 39. Tucker's kick is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there. All the things that have gone on, and the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Not the way they wanted to begin things. You had the interception on the first play of the game. The good news, it only led to 3 points.
And remember our conversation with him prior to the ball game? He said they had something special designed for the first play. It didn't hit. Let's see if he can rebound from it and not let it get him down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Another try after the first down sack. Herbert give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here, 3rd and 14. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And this is going to be incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Let's go now.
On 4th down, Herbert. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. To throw is Fitzpatrick. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Herbert. Caught left side to Crabtree. It'll be a gain of 5. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Now it's Herbert. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. $10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He's going to go up top again. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Getting the call, Lynch running left. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
On 2nd down, Lynch. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 3rd and 1, here's Fitzpatrick. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They go up the middle with Lynch. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, a 10-yard touchdown run. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes our score 17-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the 2nd quarter, but you're down.
Want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. They'll try the air now with Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down, here's Patterson. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. First down, the run with Lynch. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Now a 2nd down throw for Fitzpatrick. That's going to be caught by Moss. Down inside the 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders continue to pull away here in this first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end, Parham. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Herbert. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown. Donald Parham. As the first half is winding down, and his guys are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point put through by Succop, and that'll make it 24-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes it at the 7. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Boy, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been in a lot of practices, it's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well.
He's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Takes it at the 7. Now a hit and a loose football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. Extra point up and good by Succop. And the lead down to 10, 24-14. Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Fitzpatrick to throw it. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Now Lynch, left side. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Fitzpatrick throwing complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Working the sideline here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. A 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
To throw, Fitzpatrick. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Raiders. DK Metcalf, a 24-yard touchdown. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Play action. It's Herbert. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Herbert off of play action. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this third quarter play. Back now here on EA Sports, as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the fourth quarter. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. His throw incomplete. Now, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Airing one deep for Crabtree. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll try the middle with Lynch. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They'll run with Lynch, and he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. On play action, Fitzpatrick. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play. Touchdown! DK Metcalf. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 24. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Herbert now. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, a pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Following the penalty, Lynch. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a 1st down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could...
for the Empire. Audiences can't get enough.
Button it up.
Okay.
And then just a little bit early because it's back to blues.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll shut the garage door.
Okay, yeah. I'll come do it now.
My entire sandwich and stuff, so go for a minute, but a couple hours she'll be. I probably won't be home till like 10 or 10:30.
Love you too. You was talking to Bella, huh? Yes, ma'am.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Riley Dixon has the ball on the tee, ready to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. They start the drive with Lynch, and he's got room. There he goes left side. The 30, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marshawn Lynch, 83 yards. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Bledsoe. That one complete to Okoye. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Now a play fake here on first down. This one left side caught by Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2nd and 14. They'll give it to Patterson. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
To throw on 3rd down. Bledsoe. Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Chris McAllister. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Following the interception here, Fitzpatrick. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. An inside run with Lynch. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
One play has him up past the 40 already and another 1st and 10. Patterson on the draw play. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Good job, boy.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here's Patterson again. And he's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage, but that's about it. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. On 3rd down, Bledsoe. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. 4th down, so they send out Trenton Gill. Fielded just inside the 20. 46 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're looking sharp, out early to a 10-zip lead and looking for more as they've got it 1st and 10. Fitzpatrick. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Chase Young. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. When you see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that, usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that. Normally, if they're moving from side to side, they've got a chance maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders
Joe.
and extend the play, but it doesn't work out very well for them at all. You need those extra yards on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now you're digging a hole for your offense.
And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Fitzpatrick. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And this will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Now Fitzpatrick on 4th down.
Got behind him.
Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. On the move, past the 40. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They go to Lynch on the toss left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They just get the play off. Now Fitzpatrick. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Fitzpatrick now.
No way.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that will extend their lead even further. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
Yeah, Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
Throwing to start the drive. Bledsoe. And oh, a dangerous throw there. Nearly intercepted on the sideline, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Steps away. This is brought in by Casper. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Throwing on 1st down. Bledsoe. It's caught by Crabtree. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Patterson running between the tackles. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On 1st down, going back to Patterson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Off play action. Bledsoe. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Another completion right back to Patterson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. To throw on 2nd down. Bledsoe. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll try and sneak it here. And it'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. 1 yard is the gain. And the Bears are set up now, 1st and goal. Now this time he'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
As they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw is Fitzpatrick. Caught left side to Crabtree. And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25.
I know we just saw a nice throwing catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
First down, Fitzpatrick. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Here's Fitzpatrick. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And they will get to him behind the line, but the clock continues to tick down. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. It's a 4-yard return following a punt of 49. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Bledsoe. That's caught out left side by Casper. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Throwing again. Bledsoe. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Chris McAllister. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a 2-possession game might become 3. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now Fitzpatrick. Touchdown Raiders. Michael Crabtree from 19 yards away. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever...
He's got a man complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Operating from the gun. Bledsoe being chased out left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
That is caught inside the 5.
Come on.
And the Bears are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll make it 2nd and goal. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw again. And he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack.
That's quite a stand there defensively. A huge sack on 3rd down, and that's going to force him into a field goal attempt.
On 4th down, Bledsoe. Touchdown Bears. Jalen Waddle, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. to the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. Taken at the goal line. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Fitzpatrick. And that is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he'll punt it away for the second time.
Oh, we can't take. We got to get more time off the clock. Good tackle, boy.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Bears take over.
Come on.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Looking to throw on second down. Bledsoe. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 19 Charger, 19, 79 Bronco. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Off play action. Bledsoe. He's going to float this one deep right side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
They're going to try and throw.
Yes, he missed the person who was wide.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Fitzpatrick. That's going to be caught by Moss. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Ready, ready.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Lynch. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Former first-rounder Derek Brown living up to the billing on that stop. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. To throw, Fitzpatrick. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Isaiah Simmons gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Good pass, boys. Let's go. Man, what a rally up. Needed that back foot throw, boy. Now how the fuck?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Ready, set. Speedo blue. Red, yellow. Go red. Jackrabbit.
Two and a throw right away. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Steel, black ultra. Hey, blue.
On first down, Tagovailoa. And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore. That's good for 28 yards. The four-time Pro Bowler Herman Moore, his first grab of the game.
Led the league in receptions twice. And just think about, he was the game plan. When you had to line up against Detroit, circle him, find a way to stop him, and rarely did teams get that done.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, second down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. And they'll accept that penalty. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. Gave a glimpse of his power that time. And then brought down at the 30. They got to get to the 23 here on third.
Red, cycle, claws red. 6, mega.
Looking to pass. Tua. He's got a man wide open. It's Herman Moore. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now a give left side. It's Dickerson. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Strike.
On the jet sweep, here comes Moore. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss.
Yellow. 52 blaster. Drill green.
2 and now, 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Calvin Johnson, a 9-yard touchdown.
The worst pass I've seen today.
Tonight's first
Not even fucking close.
Take the early lead. And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and 11 coming up. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance, they're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
On 3rd down, Fitzpatrick. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
So on 4th down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Yellow, blue.
Here's Tua. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
On the set.
Here's second and a yard.
97. Still, chest it, slide through. Yellow, go. Cut.
Tua gonna throw. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is gonna be taken down.
10 cycles. Set, cut.
On third down, they go to Dickerson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? It's about his ability to break tackles, and his feet never stop moving.
Red. 43 rail. Set.
Tua now on first down. Dancing to his left. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Edo blue. Blue, go. Red, yellow. White, white. Ready?
To throw again on second down. Tua, he's going to look deep for more. Touchdown, Bengals. Herman Moore, 53 yards. And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns. Tucker now for the extra point.
Lucky fuckers, man. Bro, get the fuck out of here, dog. That's so stupid.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Lucky as fuck.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
As a motherfucker, boy. These niggas just get lucky and lucky.
Pulls
Like,
it in
hey,
at the 13. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I get a wide open motherfucker. He drops it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Throwing Fitzpatrick. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Finding space at the 40. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 49 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Getting the call, Lynch running left. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Fitzpatrick. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. He's at the 40. The 20. 10, 5, and he will bring it back. It's a big 6 for the Bengals team.
He catches it with fucking wrong sap.
The way things have been going to this one, Charles, it was only a matter of time before this defense got involved and made a big play. And they do right there. Gosh, this lead is so large, CD, and we're only in the first half.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that's so amazing about it. You mentioned the...
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From the 10. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're in a bit of a bind, a pretty big bind, down 20-0 as they start here on 1st and 10. Back to it after the pick six. Fitzpatrick. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it up to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Fitzpatrick. This is caught. Touchdown. Dave Casper, 26 yards. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that cuts this lead down to 13.
Fucking busted ass play. Should have threw a pick twice. Scored off of one of them.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 54 yards. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards.
Can I get the fucking ball?
They went zooming past that number there.
Shit.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game, because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Tua shakes off the sand, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. And the Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one, It'll lead to a 4th
Y'all
down.
caught that fluke ass shit once.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And the lead will hold at 13.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Fitzpatrick. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Fitzpatrick. Throwing the out, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground, and the Bengals grab it. On the move past the 40. Down the right sideline. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Cincinnati touchdown. The big boy earning his lunch. That's what you call rumbling with the ball, Charles.
Big man with football. He wasn't just earning lunch, Brandon. He was earning dinner. He was
midnight snack.
Everything that you could possibly do, he did it on that play to pick up the ball and go.
Tucker now to add the point after. And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Fitzpatrick now to throw on 1st down. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own 23.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
After the turnover, it's Tua. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Tua, the final shot before half. Going up top. He's got him in. Complete. 20, 10. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Set, ready. Will green.
They'll throw now on the final play. Complete at the 1, but he will not get the 2 points. He stopped up short, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, the Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And he'll bring it back to about the 5-yard line. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they want.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Carl Banks coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
Black shot.
Another try after the first down sack. Tua toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And the Raiders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the third quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's...
And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. After the sack on first down, Fitzpatrick. Credit the great Michael Strahan with a sack.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
They just get the play off. Now Fitzpatrick. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And he's got some space here. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
I can still hear it reverberate through this thick skull of mine. Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage, it's a bad matchup for the defense. Those tend to work very well as they run away from a defender.
First down, the run with Lynch. And boy, this defense again really making things. as they stop him for no gain. So 2nd and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Now Fitzpatrick. He'll check this down to Lynch, complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 32-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. To throw is Fitzpatrick. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Fitzpatrick again. And this is going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. Tucker's kick is good, and that'll put us within 3 scores as it becomes now a 23-point game. Well, they got the turnover and were able to drive it down, Charles, but ultimately in the end, the defense holds up, and they only come away with the 3 points.
Yeah, they gave up a lot of ground, but when they had to, they settled in and prevented the interception from leading to 6 points. Because you never want to see turnovers turn into any type of points against you, but better to give up 3 than 6.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Let's go now.
2nd and 10. He gets it left side to Johnson. Broke a tackle, but not much room there ultimately. Just up past the 25 and no further.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Was that the incorrect read or just more an error on the throw by the quarterback?
I lean more towards the latter because it seemed like he was open there, just missed him on the throw.
And a tough one to miss because now you're dealing with a 4th down. They get this out quickly to the left side. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, Fitzpatrick. And this one is incomplete.
In a game that hasn't gone your way, you've got to throw in the end zone at every opportunity and hopefully climb back in as much as possible. He put way too much on that throw, though, and that shot ends up with nothing.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Here's Fitzpatrick. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Rod Woodson with a pick. And the Bengals will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. So their woes on offense continue. That's the 2nd pick thrown here in the 3rd quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised, but that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Cincinnati. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle.
Ready?
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st.
Ready.
Inside give to Dickerson. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Nice blue. Hey, blue.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bengals are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Ready.
On 2nd down and 4, Tua. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. The tackle that time by Steve Atwater. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Dickerson on the handoff, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long.
Got it?
So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
Here we go. Here we go.
The carry for Dickerson. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a fourth down.
Well, they got off the field on third down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
Down. Smack. Red. Set up.
Tua on fourth down. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on fourth and long.
Striker. 3-3.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Ready?
Throwing again on second down. Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Black ultra. Ready?
Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline.
Ready?
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.